Hello there. Right. I thought we'd have a nice relaxing day on Minecraft today. Now, this, just for a little background of where I am, this is where the world started. This is Starter Cave. Cave of Beginnings established last year, near the end of it. And up there's Wild Spawn. When we started, we jumped down here, found this cave, me and my missus came in. I made a little hole there, made her a little hole there, beds in there, there's a chest in there, everything. I then decorated a bit. I've been back here every now and again. Obviously the walkway in here is not naturally spawning, the chests aren't, the chicken cooker definitely isn't. It's a little safe haven. If you ever want to come back, you can get her stuff. I now use it for a villager prison in case I need to breed villagers. Now, I've come back here to start the video, start this stream. Hello. I found her dead body. No, I didn't find her dead body, I found all her stuff littered all over the place. I've managed to save most of it. I think that's all of it. Why she's got an elytra and no rockets, I don't know. She had an elytra and had rockets on her. Come back, dead body, 3 zombies in here. I've dealt with them. But instead of doing what I was planning on doing, I need to make this place safe for her. Because if a load of zombies jump out on me, they're dead. If a load of zombies jump out on her, she's dead. I'd like it to be quite safe for her, so we're going down there. Jesus. Yeah, I'm guessing she's been overwhelmed by that. What is that hole? Okay. I put these up to protect myself just for a minute. I'd say that was well lit enough. So if we just come down there with a load of torches, torch spam, pillars, fix this. So I need spruce logs and blackstone bricks. There's a shit ton of torches. And once I've done that, we can move on and get what I wanted to do done. So, welcome to my base. It's got quite a bit bigger since the last time we were here. Do 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 do. I've got so much to do in this world. I've been slacking. But Mrs. plays it more than I do. Got to protect her at all costs. It's on the hardest difficulty, so it's not on hardcore, but it's on hard. She deserves to have fun. So we'll make it so she can have fun. I've still got a helmet on me, that isn't mine. Presuming hers, so she can have her. If not, I got it off one of those zombies. I don't mind it. I don't need any of this stuff. Obviously my sword and bow I need, but if she's having fun, that's the important thing. I will take some more rockets though. Blackstone brick. Do I have any of them? Not there, I wouldn't. Ugh. And a shit ton of torches. 16. Okay. Do sticks, please. Fuck off. How have I never got what I do? Saying that. Do. Need 32 sticks. That'll do. Alright, so we'll make the torches. Dink, 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 dink. Right. If we can't fucking clear it out with this lot, I've got a problem, Anna. Should be able to clear it out with this lot. I'm guessing a creeper went boom there. It's probably me who caused it. Let's make this look pretty. Right. Torch. 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 No torch. 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 Have I just put that? Here I have. I'm an idiot. Torch. Just making my mind where I want these torches. Okay. The fact I've just gone down that hole seriously suggests I'm missing something. Back we go. Oh, that fucker. Dink. 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 Hello. Well, we've discovered where they're coming from. Cool. That'll do me. I highly doubt she ever walks down there. I just need to protect her while she's at the main bit. Just going down there is not safe, so it's all fair and game. I would probably die if I wandered down there without the right equipment. Ow. Stuff. Ugh. I will protect her. Ow. There we go. Attempt to just go down there and torch spam. I don't know what I'm doing it like this. One time I've got to come down here and actually sort it. Now it's going to be a spawn location. Really? And this is why she doesn't come down here. Really needs sorting. I'll just have that. Right. Operation Save the Missus is now a success. She's safe, she'll be happy. Problem solved. She can also have the rest of my junk. I imagine she likes my junk. If I had the inventory, I'd run over to her, but I don't have the inventory. Have that, have that, have that, have that. You can have some of them. I do need that. Can be yours, that can be yours, that can be yours. What's my emeralds? Give her a couple of rockets to get back. Probably see a death message off her tomorrow. Your wife has flown into a brick wall at full speed, killing herself instantly. Because she can't fly for shit. What has she been doing? Interesting. I don't know, for the amount of time she's been on here, I was expecting it to look a bit better. That used to be open. That's man-made. That. There's a lot of pigs, but that is just a fucking beehive of torture. How's this girl been doing? Ooh, hi. Just a cave, I think. Hi. This her house? If this is her house, she's moved. No bed. Okay. Does she still live here? There's a chance she still lives here. This was her OG house. She moved in, this was a village. I don't know what she's been doing. An arsehole. Come to me. What? For someone who keeps saying she dies in the game a lot, she doesn't do a very good job at making sure she doesn't get killed. How are you in there? don't have a hoe on me. Ooh, that's not the first time that's happened. Well, she's been over here. I would like to apologise for my girlfriend. I don't know what she's been doing. I'm a bit upset that that's in her view. Well, I'm upset that that's in my view and that's mine. Okay. Then what in the fuck nugget is that? Huh. Nope, going back to mine. We're just going to ignore all that we've just seen. What I need to do is get this blend to give me fucking efficiency 5. No. Wait there. Not that I can just get the emeralds. This will cost more than a fucking stack. I can't get it anyway. Hi. Efficiency 2. That's the right enchantment. Back into arthropods. Do I have a project lined up for you if you don't give me this fucking enchantment? That was on me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, yeah, I can't change you, can I? So good as that deal was, I'm going to have to sign it out. No, I don't want lunge. Efficiency 5 was actually the first book I tried to get. I started over there. I've got every other enchantment I wanted in this area. And then spent months trying to get efficiency 5. Dude, I have a very long hole to dig. appreciate more than one pickaxe. I had more than one. No, this is the original. Oh, no. You're going to want to change your fucking jacket, mate, because you're going to suffer even more wearing that where I'm going to put you. Bookcase. Bookcase? Do I look like I fucking need bookcases? Pearson. Someone will get fucking pierced in a minute, and you won't like it. That's a binary, yeah, I really fucking want that, don't I? And that on my Elytra. I combat that just by not taking it fucking off though. No, piss off. Get impaled in a fucking minute. That won't save you either. Efficiency 1. Fucker. Thank you. I ain't gonna fucking wait around for efficiency 5 off him anymore. Let's take a month to get efficiency 4. Bellend, you know that, right? In there, where's the redstone? There's the redstone. emeralds can go away. I'm not going to need the axe where I'm going. What picks do I got? Oh, this is my other silk touch one. Okay. Let's go buy a shit ton of pickaxes then. Yeah, let's make the emerald one there. You fucks ain't getting to sleep. You can't sleep. Ooh. Oh, I know where my other half's been. I'll go get me an emerald then. That's fine. That's fine. I've never told her to fucking refill it, so. She don't have to AFK there. I do that. Who wants to sell me a pickaxe? Well, I do need all in silk thatch, but I just kind of want a plain pickaxe. 23, 19, 25, 20. You want a 19. You're only going to sell me 3. Okay. Definitely not. Let's have one more pickaxe then. I can't afford another pick. Okay. Okay. That's fine. When I started, you didn't need lapis to enchant. Now you do need lapis to enchant, so let's get some lapis. That should do it. Let's see what we can make. Silk touch, yes we do. Mm. 14 silk touch. Silk touch. Silk touch. Crap. Ugh. Wow, mind I'm breaking on that, but Let's walk around with that one. Let's get some of these combined. Should be left for a load of decent pickaxes. It's gonna last, isn't it? Better. That one and that one in. That's that one complete. That can go into that. Break and silk touch efficiency 5. So I need to name it Silk Spared 3. My stream failed. I'm still live. Not changing his name. Oh. It's back. Hello. Keep that, keep that. Yeah. Combine those and we've got a 4th silk touch. Just need to. God damn it. Now's not a good time to be low on iron. Yes. So ignoring how poorly they're fucking ordered. So do. Just need mending on the last two. I need mending right now. I need mending books. Probably not. I have a history of not buying the stuff I need. Nope. Nope. Hey fella. Could I have? You apparently have now gone live. That's nice to know. Alright, 2 fine mending books, please. Rockets in hand. Why did I come here? It's here. Plus 5 or... Okay, 5 is. Late. I have to clear the inventory. 11 there. That in there, that on the floor. Lapis. Torches I'll keep. I don't seem to get much coal down there. I don't see me eat much coal. I see me dying. No, I do see. Let's go expand this hole. Yay. No, we shouldn't do that. I've done that so many times before. Flown down here. Anything beyond the halfway point, you die if you hit a wall. If I do by some miracle make it halfway without hitting a wall, I'm not going to have the reaction time to pull up. So I'm just going to die. Right. As you can see, I've been down here doing this before. I'll keep the tough. If I find any tough, I'll keep that. Maybe. Well, it's silk touch, so it's useless. About 200 on this pass. Should be... yep. Let's go. There's a hole in the floor. Lean cloud. Fall in there. Lose all the new pickaxes. I just saw diamonds. We may have to pick them up. Maybe. Well, they do look pretty in the floor. Leave them there, see how long it takes my missus to come steal them. I still not at 200. No, it's there. Fuck's sake. This is going to be a very interesting stream, people. As you can tell. Only another 4,000 blocks to go. 4,000 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4,000 times 7. 5 times. That's just what we need to remove from the top layer. We still have to then do the floor. There's only 3 wide. But we all know I'm going to end up flying this. Can't tell if this is quicker or slower. Well, let's go all the way to the end of it. Now I can put the torches down. Get the torches in place. Now I can see the whole route. I won't run into anything. Lava, that's going to be an issue. Yeah, moving on. So all the fucking food I brought. That isn't it? Shit. And stuff. Why I chose this as my project, I don't know. It's been a project for a while though, so. We do have another project along here we need to do as well. A little thing called the Guardian Farm. I'll be following a guide for that. There's no shriekers along here, whatever they're fucking called, until you get near the end. And then one goes off just as I'm leaving. And I'll get plunged into darkness in a minute. No idea for warden spawns, I'm not gonna. There we go. I've got to figure out where that is. It's thought then, no, I'm walking it this way to get the torch down. I may as well make some damage in the lit areas. May not be a bad thing actually, I kind of need gravel. Sort of. Eventually I'll be using gravel. Thank you. We're nowhere near where I need to be. And not even close. Not even halfway. Gold, yeah, I need one of them. You need all the gold, that's important. Not like I've got a gold farm. I've already been down here doing this. I'm going to need so many lanterns. Soul lanterns, by the way, not regular lanterns. I'm not doing regular lanterns, I'm doing soul lanterns. Hello. I've updated this recipe so I can actually do some of this now. So all this is pointless. Cool. Make sure I'm getting the top. Okay. In fact, now let's make sure we get all the stuff. I don't give a shit about this stuff. It's basically renewable the amount of it there is. Gravel's okay. Don't need to worry about making sure I have enough torches. I haven't put one down in hours. Slight over-exaggeration there, I know. Ugh. We've picked up no ore. I was about to say we've picked up no ores. Thank you. If I get all the way through this and the only thing I've got is one piece of redstone, I'm going to be pissed. Do, do. I could have so many diamonds by now. Or diamond ore at least, I'm using salt up too. Damn my fucking days. I don't carry any more gravel. We're getting there. We're getting there. At least we can sit here and hold this with one hand. My plan of running forward and putting all the torches down seems to be irrelevant because apparently I've already done that. I've run around and put all the torches down. Ooh. Fair enough. Hello. Going on here then? No, something. No, we're getting distracted. No fun. This way. By the looks of things, it's going to cost me an entire pickaxe every time I do a sweep. Which is rather upsetting. But it also looks like I've actually done the torching, which is a good thing. Clay. No zombies. How's it going? We're going to have to do something about that, aren't we? There's a spawner down there? Or are they just a lot of you? Huh. We'll have these off the beaten path so they don't count. The loop mine. Oh, pardon me. Hello. 1. Anything else? Is there a fire up there? Why does that look like a fire up there? That is a fire up there. Does explain why it looks like a fire. Lava. Yep, lava. Cool. Fucking ouch. Okay. Get some food, go back get my stuff. Didn't even try to defend myself there, did I? Thoroughly deserved that. Oh well. Oh well. Tell you what, I have a fag, then we'll go retrieve the stuff. Let's hope lava didn't cause too much of an issue. I'm back in a minute. You notice my Be Right Back screen there didn't have purple background. I am live, aren't I? Strange. How peculiar. Right, we need to go get stuff. Ooh, should probably take some backup armor. You'll do. You fucking won't do. Respiration. I really need to get some backup armor in the making. I know this platform looks pretty. This is its actual purpose. Hello, drowned. Can't believe I did that, to be fair. That's not like me. Just getting bored of mine. Oh well. Not my first death, won't be my last. I've got a long run ahead of me. Chunks aren't loaded, so we'll be fine. Grab what I can. As long as I get the 4 pickaxes back, the elytra back, the armor back. The blocks aren't important. They can be replaced. Everything can be replaced. This is fun. Please be there. Please. I was kind of close to lava, so I'm expecting to have lost some bits. Should just stuck to the plan. Eventually I'll light up that entire cave. For now, I just need to do this path. Shut up. Sure as what's knocking me out of the water. That must have been a skeleton. I don't see that Enderman knocking me out of the water. It's like the 5th rescue mission I've had to do for the same gear, so I do need backup gear so I can just abandon this set. It's not too bad. If you're on a multiplayer server, or when you lose everything, there's people who can help you get back. When you're solo, losing stuff like this is a huge setback. I will have an empty inventory slot. Fuck off. Guarantee someone's picked up everything. I'm gonna have to fight to get all my stuff back. I'm just going to run over it again, I don't know, I'm just going to, everything I've just thrown down. God, I'm an idiot. This new site is going to be a huge project, long project, dangerous project. And let's just make it look pretty. That's what I really need as an alternative in the end, which will be shorter. I think 3500's about halfway. Can't remember where I lost my gear. Our stream's only been going on 48 minutes. It hasn't. So we did lose live. We've got 3,000. Where the fuck is this place? There it is. Alright. There we go. Shit. One, two, three, four. Cool. Let's keep the chest plate on. Missing the arrows. That's about it. I can take the blast back off. That's everything I brought. I've got a few bits of mine, but there's a stack there actually. I would like that. Moving on. Like it didn't happen. So we've lost my arrows, my levels. That's it. Yeah. Get to the end of this, sort my inventory, and start digging. Did I get my food? I did. Yeah, about what we lost was arrows. And a shit ton of levels. I can live with that. When did I do this? I do not remember lighting this up. I would feel better with my arrows. Torch stacks, well, I've got more. Yeah, literally the arrows. Oh, I've clearly come through, lit all this up at some point, so that does explain why I didn't seem to have any torches. This is a large area to light up. We should call that the Grave Cave. Definitely died in there more than once. I'll probably die in there again at some point, which will be fun. I can't wait to see how I'm gonna fuck up next. I hope this is only 4,000 blocks. Yeah, you can see the end. Literally the end. It's the portal at the end there. Excuse me. Ah, shit. Oh. Well, it looks things support is there, it just hasn't rendered. This needs digging out. I just don't know how big I'm allowed to take it. So, back we go. Okay, can't be bothered changing tools. Oops. Oh, we're meant to be sorting inventory, aren't we? I'll find a lava pool. Why haven't I built a trash can? I'm down here, aren't I? So even if I did, I'm now miles away from it. We should wait until we're in the cave of death. Grave cave. Oh, here will do. Nope. 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 So if we do. That should be one fucking pile. About that'll do. Yeah. That'll do nicely. I have got to do this so many times. Remind me not to make the projects any bigger than this, please. This is where burnout kicks in. If I have that lapis. We now have a properly sorted inventory. Pardon me. And does it make the death worth it? No. Will we live with it? Yes. Let's go to my fucking gold farm with levels back, ain't an issue. Fuck off. Fucking creepers. One day I've got to go through all these caves, light them all up. Today will not be that day. Obsidian. This damage has been caused. Oh, fucking hell. There was a time, many moon ago, where I would actually put the torches always on the right side to mark Robin. I don't know why I stopped doing it. Well, it was a bloody clever idea. I should have stuck to it. Hi. Oh, hello. Just gonna ignore that. Keep going. Ignoring it. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. I'll be getting XP for somewhere because there's no way this arm has been scratched. Ain't that good. you can tell, I put no effort into this part. My being lazy doesn't help. I've got to do this even slower than normal. Fun. And no, a beacon wouldn't help in this matter. Asshole. Okay. Not doing it. I'm not playing. No. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's not. Where is it? Creeper. Now I'm working. No. So now while I'm working down here, I should be relatively safe. Hello, Delta. How you doing, man? We're going for relaxation tonight. I've already lost everything once, so I'm not pissing about down here. Jesus, you're right. Good to hear. I've been having issues with this, to be honest. That's when I first went to go live, my internet just wasn't working for no reason. And this stream's already cut out once. And, you know, when you start with internet troubles on the stream, you just cannot be bothered to go through the hard work. So instead we're mining a big hole. Jesus. You do not have much luck, do you? That's the one good thing I have. The weather over here might be miserable at all times, but it's stable. We know what's coming. What we're basically working on now is a tunnel. It's going to end up being, yeah, I get a chill here. Nothing going wrong. I'm digging a tunnel that's 4,000 blocks long. Over there to over there. We're currently nowhere near home. And all this crap gets out on the floor. Keeping them. Oh god, yeah, the server is entirely survival on hard mode, never been changed. The only thing that's changed since I've made it is I now have fire tick on, and that's for my gold farm. I usually turn fire tick off just so my missus' house doesn't burn down, which has happened on several occasions on prior servers. This one's also the only server I've made without experimental gameplay on. So this one will survive. They normally break after a year or two. Okay. I've never really had a creative world, if I'm honest. I prefer the survival aspect. I don't like the aspect where I build a fucking tunnel to my end dimension, but... this is bloody boring! I might get some good stuff. I doubt it. Got a few diamonds that we aren't going to use. They're going to look nice in the chest. $18 diamonds. Obviously using Silk Touch because if I use Fortune down here, my inventory will be too full. Funnily enough, oh god, Origins is absolutely amazing. I'm not sure if it's rated one of the highest on Metacritic or anything like that, but it is, of the modern Assassin's Creed games, my favourite Assassin's Creed. I didn't play the ones after, I can't remember what they were even called. Origins was made when they sensibly decided to take a break from the yearly release schedule. It turned out fantastic. And then they went back to bullshit. Yeah, it gets better as well. At no point does that get worse. That's just an improvement all the way through. Very, very good gameplay. Cannot pull up any issues with that one. I haven't done Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, and I won't be doing Shadows. I don't know a lot about Odyssey, Valhalla, or Mirage. Odyssey I didn't get because it came out too soon after Origins. Valhalla, I can't even remember coming out. Mirage I've never heard of. I stopped paying attention. Shadows I've obviously heard about, but the less said about Shadows the better. I'm hoping the new owners are going to look at it and it's like, say, you've got all this woke bullshit in all these games that have failed. You've got no woke bullshit in these games that have succeeded. Let's remove the woke bullshit and see what happens. Because no, back in like the 10th century, things like that, no one was transgender, no one was gay. Do you know what would happen if you had either of those things? You would be stoned. And that's it. Stop it. Jesus. Holy crap. Glad I stopped to pick them up. And so I never understood that when I was playing Cyberpunk. You could create your character. I made a female character, and I had an option to give her a penis, and it's just like, well, am I ever going to see this? No. So it's not going to appear in game. No. So I can just have a female character and then not know what her genitalia is because no one actually cares when you're playing a computer game. I don't know about you, but when my character in a computer game's getting shot at, I'm not thinking, you know, this character really doesn't align with my gender. I'm thinking, holy shit, I hope I've got enough bullets. Which, to be fair, most of the time I do. At the minute, can you tell what gender my Enderman is? It doesn't really matter what gender the Enderman is it? The character model's female to make it skinnier. Yeah, I know quite a few people like that. You learn they're gay before you learn what their name is. Met some people online I've been playing with, they tell you more about them being gay and how hard it is being gay. And it's like, cool, does your control pad have a R2? Yep. Fucking start shooting then! I identify as a gamer. That means I shoot shit when I can. I don't care about anything else. Always makes me laugh online when people are so obsessed with using their pronouns while you're playing games with them. I identify as they, them. Cool, but I'm going to call you by your gamer tag non-stop, so... No pronouns will be used, you will be used by your gamer tag. Like the rest of the human population. You can actually get gamer tags now? Why? Do we need to go to start calling it an online handle? This pickaxe is going to break. I'm going to walk into lava in a minute because I'm watching my pickaxe duration. Durability. Sorry. Duration. Well, I'm glad they're proud of being a gay gamer. Can they shoot? Nobody cares. I don't get why you got Pride Month, but if you're a veteran, you fought for your country, or died for your country, you get a day. They reckon their PTSD is just as bad as fucking people who have been to war. Yes. And they will argue about it as well. My trauma is as bad as someone who's been to war. Someone misgendered me, therefore I have PTSD. Don't worry about the old boy who saw all his friends blown up into perfect rings of blood on the floor. And that scraped through them to get their name tags off them. And pulling their friends out of like collapsed rubble to realise they're only pulling the top half. Yeah, tell me more about how someone called you a man when you identify as a woman. I fully support the people who identify as cats and dogs though. I support them to the point I think we should be handing out rabies shots for them. Weirdly enough, my old manager in the arcade before he left was gay, and no one knew for about 2 years. It wasn't until he introduced us to his boyfriend that's like, we knew. And even then it wasn't a big deal. It was, I didn't know you were gay. As we said hello to him, nice to meet you. Never saw the problem. It's like, oh, it's very nice to meet your boyfriend. Didn't know you were gay. By the way, can I have my time off, please? It is very important I'm gay. It's very important you sign this time off for. Nobody cares. No one wants to know what you're doing in the bedroom. Trying to get it in work at the minute so all the staff are female, because they seem to think that having tits is going to sell more alcohol in the bar. I'm curious how that's going to work out for them. It's not like we've got an overabundance of men in there or anything. There's like 3 male members of staff, 3 female, I think, something like that. like the morning, the daytime staff are all female. I will actually have that, you know. Thank you. Not that, not that, not that, not that, that. And that one. Some people are just weird. That's kind to me. Oh, they will. I've never understood why you'd want that, and obviously I laugh and joke about sexual stuff on here all the time. But if we're discussing gaming, I don't need to know your gender, your pronouns, anything sexual, what your kinks are. Especially not if I'm trying to trade items or get a team together. Could you imagine if you're playing something like this? It's like you find out they're like gay, they identify as a woman, all this and that, they like bondage, they're a furry. You invite them. Oh, I don't play in fucking survival, I only play in creative. Okay, cool, so we had a 2-hour conversation where you were telling me about all this fucking perverted shit. Failed to mention you didn't play in survival. Nobody cares, people. Nobody cares. You know, all these sound things going off down here is making me pretty fucking nervous. Oh, I look like I need a fucking load of wool. There's a type of people who think it's more important to have your fifis intact and everyone understand how you feel in a gaming chat about gaming. Professional victims, those type of people. One thing we are going to do, we're going to have a fag. Because I've been digging for a long time. Dee. So back in a minute. I'll get a drink as well this time, I think. Won't be long. I'm back for more exciting digging. We are nearly at the end of this tunnel. Then we just got to walk it back again. We do still have trophies to get. The next Minecraft update is coming out soon. They have retextured the baby animals, and that's fucking it. Okay, yeah, we're not leaving this. No. Really? Hi. How can you be an adult? Easy to fucking hit. Be at fucking service level in a minute. Nope. Another one. Yeah, okay. Come on. Yeah, this place have just been fine. Fine. I can live with that. Maybe I should do this in sections just to make myself feel like I'm making more progress. This place is huge. We're getting there because the tunnel's expanded. It's now 3 high. I really don't know when I lit that up. That's Must have been a while ago. Tunnel ball would be nice. Two hands on the controller. Yeah, you need to remove gravel in real life, people. Use a pork chop. That's going to need destroying. That's going to come down on me. No. I thought that had a switch to the deep slate. I thought that was a deep slate. That's my bad. Ugh. I wanted to come on it, so I want to get some work done on it. I thought, well, I really do need to stream, so I may as well stream this as this is what I want to play. As fun as Immortals is, I do love Immortals, I'm just not in the mood for it. Instead of playing something I'm not in the mood for, play something I'm going to enjoy. Definitely sick of that tunnel system though. That should be safe enough for the misses now. Do I still have rockets? I do still have rockets, cool. Base! That's slightly too far away for me to make in one rocket. I can make that rocket. I don't. Oh. That'll do. I need some logs. I need lots of logs. Firstly, tough. There. I've got some of this, haven't I? So no, I don't. This isn't the cobbled shit. Can I do anything with Deep Slate now? I imagine they've updated it at some point. No. That can go on the floor and despawn then, can't I? I've emptied these, haven't I? Yep. Yep. Another two over here. Yep. How are you an adult and not burned to death? Never mind. Oh. Some gold. Didn't get any emeralds. Got some diamonds. Got some lapis, which to be fair I can use a bit more of, I guess. Redstone. Gravel's over here. There is. Is that full of gravel? That's full of gravel. That can go there. How is my sand looking? My missus has been here. That's not how I take my fucking items out of my box. Do I have anywhere for the redstone lamps? I don't think I do. No. Double check, no. Yes, she's got my old PlayStation 4. I was never going to use it. I still use it, but if I'm lying in bed, I'll use the PlayStation 4 instead of the PlayStation 5 because I'm too lazy to get out of bed. Why didn't I take that one? Because it's shit. I don't have a chest plate. Cool. Now we know that. I'm going to need any torches because I'm not going to do anything that's new. Yeah, now I'll keep the chicken. Oh, she won't. She will not come on while I'm on. You'll occasionally see her when I am online. She'll join it, and she'll appear over. And that's why there's water on it over there at her base. I don't know what she's working on at the minute. When I came online, I found her stuff over here. There were 3 zombies in here, one of them holding a diamond sword of all things. And there was stuff littered everywhere. So I've picked it all up for her and put it in here. My best guess, and those logs would be very useful for me, best guess is she's coming to this thing. Yeah, oh, she's always on it. Oh, the day counter's not on. Why isn't my day counter on? Okay. Most of those 3,000 days are her. She now has a little chest full of her bits. I'll have to message her, tell her they're all here. Don't know what was hers and what I just found, but I don't know what she was working on, because her base, she's got this half built but looks dismantled. She's got a house there which she doesn't seem to be living in. A random staircase. Loads of bees everywhere. That thing that you can't even get in. My best guess is she's doing something in there. But I just don't want to break in. Yes, realm. It's out. She hasn't spawn proofed. I think she's living in this, I just can't find a way in. Like, that was built by me because she was moaning she didn't have enough crops. But she hasn't taken very good care of it. Definitely not harvested it. But that over there. Ow. It goes down here. I'm presuming this is a storage system. I want the old PS3 themes. I would love to have a PS3 theme going on, where you just went online, download them. I had hundreds. I changed it near enough weekly. No, I don't get that one, do I? I want to go over there. That's a creeper farm. I do need it for gunpowder, but we're not going for gunpowder, we're going to go repair these pickaxes. That means I need my gold farm. My gold farm's over here. And I swear to fucking God, if a creeper blows up the bottom half of it and I have to rebuild it again, I'll go insane. Also, mini skeleton horse farm. I swear there were 5 of them last time. I hate those things. Hi guys. This area needs sorting. Needs lighting up, livening up. Oh, I remember that. That was fucking brilliant, wasn't it? I actually used to use them as well. My avatar used to be like just special unlocks. Now obviously my avatar's just a trophy that I put on there, which is nowhere near as much fun. I might come back to rain this. Gotta get some spruce logs, make a little dock. Yeah. I could make a glass bridge from one to the other. Ooh. The bridges I've been making on this world are nothing special, none of them go completely over water. That shouldn't be the Watch Dogs Legion one. My avatar is a trophy. That should be my... Oh shit, yeah, that's got a Watch Dogs Legion one. Last online 9 months ago. I may appear offline. It is amazing how many game requests I get. I should play Legion again. I am halfway through a playthrough getting the difficulty trophy. Yeah, that's not my avatar. That actually is not my avatar. I'll fix. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We should stay up here until everything fucking despawns. Where's that moon? There, about halfway through the night. I don't have a bed over her. Saying that. Turn that off. Die. 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 You little fucker, die. I did turn it off, didn't I? Yeah, it's off. Yeah, this place needs lighting up. I shouldn't stand here because creepers can blow me up. Alright, fuck it. Ah! How have I managed that? Oh, it isn't hardcore, it's on the hard difficulty. This was made just before hardcore came out. I was tempted to start a hardcore world, but there's too many glitches in this version of the game. There's been a few cases of me just flying forward and just hitting something invisible and dying. I won't play hardcore just because of how buggy it is. It's bedrock, so I don't know how I've managed this, but now I know if I get down I'll die. What I might do, so I've got all night, I've got a decent axe. Ow. Oh, I moved my bed, didn't I? I was trying to get a book. After months and months and months of trying to get this guy here to have efficiency 5, I gave up and just took efficiency 4. What do I think of Hightower? I've not really looked at it. That never struck my interest. I've always had this world, so this is a third forever world, but never mind. What I'm thinking is if I extend this, 335 through this mountain, because over it'd be complicated as fuck. Connected that to how? So that'd be 335. Connect that to about there. I can then go over there. Connect these two irons via another little bridge. Light this up. And then I can bring some villagers over. Make some, what are they called? Clerics. They'll never make a Minecraft 2 now. what's his name? The bloke who made Minecraft 1 and sold it was going to make Minecraft 2. And what's it called? Lawyers stopped him. Basically sent him a message saying, no, you're not. And they're going to just do tiny updates. Have you heard what the next update coming out for this game is? It is literally baby mobs, which we already have. It's just they've tried to make them look cuter. That's good. The next update is a complete waste of time. We're getting baby mob reskins. The whole update of a few fixes is making the baby mobs no longer miniature versions of the adult mobs, which I don't fully understand, because a baby version of me would just be me smaller. And I have no use for any baby mobs. I just hope you don't break my chicken farm. What level do we need to get this down to? We need to go to ground level, which is 62. Oops. Well, let's get working on it then. To my tree farm! It's going to be fun, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Also need to replace these 2 logs here. That's a misclick, that is. I didn't do that on purpose. I want that. Don't really need 4 pickaxes on me for a saying that. I will, won't I? What don't I need? We could probably get away with only having 3 pickaxes. They're useless there. No. My rockets will be completely useless. I'm not going to fly anywhere, am I? I'll just walk it. They need to make the inventory bigger. No, this is completely vanilla. Hello, Coco. Ooh, chicken. You may have some chicken. Hopefully I'm close enough to this to activate that chicken farm. Chicken farm, if I'm right, I'm pretty sure I am, the chicken farm's about there. That needs it enough. All these sides need sorting. Right, grab the bamboo. Don't break the dirt blocks. This is all manual. I've got nothing all made here. I wanted a manual one. May not be as efficient as an auto one, but it's more fun. My sugarcane farm's automatic. Now, why haven't you grown? Or you? Unless a certain long-haired friend of mine has been over here stealing my stuff again. Which she quite often does. I have 2 PS4s in my closet collecting dust. I would plug them in. Fucking use them. Saying that, if you're already using a PS5, no point. Any game that requires 2 players though, I would use and have a cheat sheet. Right, these go here. There. Or I could take them all out and craft them into actual use. No, leave them in there. Only we need 1 stack. But we want spruce, which is this one. We need exactly 1 stack. Yes, there's exactly 1 stack's worth here. I put quite a bit of effort into measuring this. Yep. See, we need to plant them because there's nowhere else around here I can get spruce wood. Hello. Fuck you. Spruce wood very hard to come by in this area. I think we will. I think that'll be done by the what's it called? PlayStation Premium. Or we'll go back for them. I think they've learned at this point backwards compatibility is a must with future consoles. They're going to take forever to grow, aren't they? You notice how I said they're going to take forever to grow and then one immediately pops up? So what we might do, it's going to take forever for all of them to grow at the exact same time, so I can just get all the wood. Please. Fine. Doodaloo. About an inventory full should do. The sad thing is this isn't done. I still got, as much as I love it, I didn't want an automated one because I didn't know how I'd make it look nice. The platform this is on is only 1 block thick at the minute. I want to widen it just to make it look more solid. It's going to have similar design to that there. What I need to do, I mean desperately need to do, is create, give me a second, mobs can spawn down here so I've got to be kind of careful. Really? Can I have some more please? Thank you. What I really need to do is create a bee farm so I can wax all these, so I currently have to run around and deoxidize them every time. Oh. One more. There we go. Spruce has got to be the best one because of how quick I can get it all growing. To mob proof this I need to keep all these Oxidized. Yeah, deoxidized. Which I'm failing to do. I need a honeycomb farm. And we both know I'm not making a honeycomb farm right now. I don't think these are done either. They never seem to change, so I think I have either got them waxed or I've waxed them. I don't remember waxing them though. Really nothing else is going to grow now. Not got enough light. That effect I love. You can see the bright areas though, can't you? All around here. Bright, gorgeous, completely mob proof. Down here where I haven't bothered. Dull, dark, gonna lead to trouble. That, believe it or not, is mob proof. Yes. Oh god, yeah, I get burnt out of Minecraft. When I was making that, that burnt me out at one point. That's why it still isn't lit up fully. You've noticed that hole before? The pathway down the front, this one wasn't too bad. Like all this I was fine doing. The one down there that went up the cliff, I spent about 2 weeks designing that, and that isn't how I designed it. That's a new one, before I came up with this glass design. That whole front area has been changed. Can I have some more logs, please? Because this isn't going to last me 20 seconds. Fuck it. Fuck it. We have got other stuff to do. I need to figure out how this is going. This is fully my design, so if I get this wrong, we're in trouble. No worries, man. I'll stop here. I've got so much to do, with so little time. Hi, zombie. Fuck off. They sleep. No, that was dumb. Not even close to where my bed is. Mm-hmm. This thing's lighting up. I need to sort that. How? Right. Right, we forward a bit to get inside. We are going to pop out here at some point. Pardon me. 1, 2, 3 pillar. 1, 2, 3 pillar. Woohoo! I wouldn't mind the beacons expanding a bit more. No, it's only fucking there. Do. I haven't bothered putting logs in for a minute. Be lazy. Da. It's going too thin. Oh, would you like me to do another woohoo? Woo! Sorry, when I'm counting, I can't do it. Oh, my blurbs, I ain't got a clue. They just randomly stopped work. I've got everything playing. They should be playing through that screen. They just don't. I'm guessing they play stream side, but they don't play for me. It doesn't. Ooh, I might have to disable them again. Ugh. I don't know what's going on, but they've been a pain in the ass for a while. They worked fine for the longest time, and then suddenly nothing. That'll be a log. Probably put the log in here just so I know what that is. Glass, 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 glass. I've got to get back under this as well. I need to remember that. I need to do it all over there as well. Right. So we need that clear. This is going to lead towards that gold farm and have it connected. Sadly, I need a lot of logs for it. The stairs. Oh, I'm going to have to put them in now. They're a pain in the ass to get right. Like over here, the amount of times I got this wrong. It's unreal. You get it wrong when you're doing the steps, you're fucked. No, should be fine. Carving it out shouldn't be too bad. There will be a step, which means get rid of this. I'm going to have to go for an entire fucking mountain for this. That'll be a log with a step here. Why is the step only 2 wide? That's why the step's only 2 wide. 1, 2, 3, which means there'll be another log here. Which means we don't want that dug out. We want It is weird shape. That looks weird when you're doing this bit. When you put it all in, that looks properly done. Get some torches into play. Hi. I want you, dude. Just checking. Moving on. Arsehole. That's alright, bud. Don't worry about that. I've got another 3 Assassin's Creed games to do before I touch a fucking Odyssey. Black Flag, for instance, that needs to... I've got so much to do. This and this. Cool. That'll be a log, so I want that. I appreciate the lighting effects, but can you stop it? What? Oh, that's the... yeah. Tomorrow I've got to make sure I get up in time to actually do the long stream. I woke up with a splitting headache again today and I just wasn't going to ask far around doing a proper stream. Wasn't in the mood for it. Oh, there's hundreds of them. So I think I've only got 4 up there, but I think I am coming down with something. It's just taking a really long time to kick in, if that makes sense. Oh wow, this is going to be huge, isn't it? I've just noticed my Y level. I don't think I need the stone, so I don't need to worry about stone. I think we need the stone. Hello. I would like to get to a Y level of 63 before I get to the water. But that shouldn't be too hard. But she wouldn't know where to begin with something like this. I think she's used to coming on like the entire world has changed. Like she's made some tiny little progress on her side. And it's just like, well sweet, I was on last night. And there's now some huge structure. I know for a fact that she came up here once when it's still the old design, came back on the next day and it's completely different with all the wooden and glass staircases everywhere. It's no wonder she gets lost around my base. She won't go in there. She will not go inside my base. She'll go in that storage area. She won't go down the water chutes. I think I've broken her. So she'll see it and it's just like, no. No. I don't know what he's done, but I'm having no part of it. I suppose she does owe me for not stealing any of her stuff. I am nice sometimes. She has occasionally come on to like 4 sets of enchanted diamond gear. Which he then breaks. So I don't do it often. Yeah, tomorrow will be Immortals. Make some progress on that. I'm very tempted to turn the difficulty down though. Well, it's going to be more fun playing on the harder difficulty. I'm going to have to think more. I'm going to have to grind more as well. I don't think anyone wants to sit for a stream with me grinding gear. How wide are each of these stairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Can't be right. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. So for a first time playthrough, yeah, hard mode. Or for a challenge walkthrough, yeah, hard mode. I'll do it on the harder one that I'm on now. But for a basic player, I think normal's more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Weird building even numbers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Looks weird. Oh, that ain't good. That I don't know. That does need to be done though, so I'm getting quite far behind on that. I didn't bring a shovel. I'm sorry. Hello. Not digging the hole. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oops. Looks like we're going to have a nice view when we go through this area. Now, I'm sure the view will look gorgeous, but making the path has just got a bit more complicated. Oh fuck. Let's just put these in for a bit of safety. We're definitely not going to die anytime soon, are we? So, fuck off. One, two, three. Yep. Cool. That looks so fucking friendly to go down here, doesn't it? Can't fucking wait. Oh, that could look cool with the glass underneath. I'm going to have to go down and get that gravel at some point. I don't want to leave it dark. Let's go through that. And then you got the fact I'm quite literally building a fucking staircase down into hell so they'll be able to climb back up. Fuck off, mate. You're not hard. I'll just fucking shoot you from up here. You cannot get me. Fuck up. Oh my god. I'm not going to shoot your friends. You're the only one that were an issue. Call having a serious attitude problem, that. 1, 3. Definitely I'll have some interesting views when I'm done. Got an interesting view just over there at the fucking minute. Hello, buddy. Stay still for me. Best condition for a creeper to be in. Right. Oh. 5. That doesn't even need to be there. Keep in mind, all of these will have pillars right down to the ground, so I've got to jump down in every single one of these corners, put a load of logs in, then climb back up. That's going to be fun. I see a few creeper holes being made. 2, 3. 2, 3. I like how close you are. In fact, I can see you, it's making me uncomfortable. That's all going in. How the hell am I going to mod proof this? Oh, well, I haven't seen that fucking one before. That's definitely a new bannable phrase. Knock this down a bit. Make sure they're not fucking getting up there. I don't know. They seem to disappear for a while and then come back. They're annoying though. It's got to work on some people though. Someone must click those links. Hi. No worries, bud. We're so far away. I think we might end up in the fucking water. Yeah. Yes, Ghost of Tsushima I have. Ghost of Yotei I have not. Which reminds me, Ghost of Yotei needs to be done. That's obviously my backlog is so large. Just the to buy games list is horrendous. When you look at the ones I've already bought or never played, it's unreal. I know, they need to fucking chill out. That's what I don't get with game devs trying to make games more expensive and bigger, and it's just like, you do know your average gamer, if you increase the price of games, have enough games in their backlog to play for like the next 10 years. We will not run out of games. When we say we have nothing to play, we don't mean we have nothing to play. It means we're not in the mood for the 600 games we have back there. Like the storage unit I bought for my games was filled within 2 days. That was back when Game actually did their 3 for 2. I used to buy loads. Now, ironically, Game is the worst place in the UK to go for games. You want games, you go to a shop called CX. Not sure if you have that over in the States, but over here we do, and it's fucking awesome. It really is the go-to game shop. It's a second-hand shop. You can buy, sell, trade games there, whereas like Game is similar to GameStop. Though I'm pretty sure GameStop still exists. Game was bought out by another shop called Sports Direct, because the one thing that goes really well with computer games and sitting on your ass playing video games all day is sportswear. Just go pick up your brand new running shoes and trackies with your fucking copy of GTA 6. Not going to happen. If you ask most people around my area where their local game store is, they would not be able to tell you. They also have this habit, if you know about computer games, our game stores will not hire you. They don't like people who know about computer games. And that's for a game store job. He knows about games. He won't be able to sell games. What are you talking about? Chance after it's come out, I know more about it than fucking you do. I always had this theory that there'd be... Maybe they think the people that are selling the games will fucking be honest about the games. And therefore they'll sell less, but... No, if you hire a gamer, we love games. And then it's our job to sell games, so we're not going to start a console war. Well, I might. Because that'd be funny. Yeah, I do. Absolutely love them. I find movies very, very boring. I'm not a big film person. There's a film coming out called They Will Kill You that I want to go see with my missus at some point. I think that'll be nice for her. She likes watching films. Oh. What time is it? Fuck it. There's a cat going nuts at my door. It is not her feeding time. She likes going to cinema. Like, our local cinema is shit. The one just like 20 miles up the road actually has recliners and everything in them. She likes it when I take her out for the day. I'm not particularly bad. I'd stay indoors all day if I could. She's the soppy one that likes romance. Yeah, okay. Hello, how do you get onto that path? I see how you got on the path. Rather naughty of you. Get up here now, prick. Oh, good. Can't get up here now. Right, I'm going to go feed the cat, because if I don't feed the cat's going to go nuts. The cat's already fucking nuts. We'll save down here, quit out because I can't trust it in the game. And we'll be back in a bit. After I've fed fat fuck! It's still weird that for some reason that one screen doesn't have its purple background. Ugh. Very strange. Hurry up. Right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is going to have to be a slightly different design, isn't it? The tunnel. I'm sure I can come up with some. Ow. Bored. This won't be a spawn zone at all, look now. I know dirt spawns underground and everything, but every time I find it, I get a bit nervous. I'm about to break out into daylight with a load of mobs going to get in. The fact I can hear mobs isn't good either. I do want this a bit taller because I will be flying through this a lot. Because I'm lazy. And I have wings and rockets. Do. 64 or 63 I'm going down to. I think 63. We'll go for 63. Not exactly hard to replace a fucking stone, is it? I've got enough of it on me. one more step and a straight line. Yep. Nope. Ooh, wow, it's quite a long tunnel. Hmm. Yeah. Sweet. Hi. Alright, it's quite important we get some torches here then. It's fine, poison can't kill. We're fine. We're fine. 1, 2, 3. Torch. That'll be the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, torch. 2, 3. Torch. 1, 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 2, 3. Torch. No. Torch. torch 1 2 3, 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 torch 1 2. 1 2 3, torch 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 1. Apparently it ends there. And lots and lots of logs over there. Access going to be open. I'm going to be able to see it. Okay, we don't want to close that off. Fun. Let's do this one first. A slight lag issue there. Did you see it? Two, three, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3. 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3. 1 2 3. That's enough room for all the glass. How much glass do we need? When I say all the glass, I just mean all glass for the ground. Set 2, set 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Jesus. Might as well do these ones as well. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. That's beyond my maths. Calculator it is then. Calculator. 69 times 9 equal about 10 stacks. Great. No, I haven't got that. Thank you. 9, 10. I can do 4 a time. Great. Wonderful. I don't know why this acorn never grows, but this one does. Like, none of the edges are actually waterlogged. Gone down and got the lava. No, well. I need so much glass. We're gonna have to go to sand run eventually. Eventually. Eventually, as in not now. You better be cooking chicken over there. Yeah, keep it up. Me. So much glass needed. I've got a green dye, haven't I? Yep. That there. That there. Fun, fun. I need a lot more glass. I don't have a full potato box. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, let's start down there. Okay, here. Well, we're cooking. Just need seeds, don't you? Can't be bothered with that. Beautiful. No. I know. Depends how long this glass takes. And the glass has taken forever. I wasn't paying attention there. How many do I need? 52. At the minute I just want to get green glass in, but for that I need 10 stacks of glass. Which, as you can tell, is slow fucking work. Slow ass motherfucker. I have another furnace. I do have another furnace. I better have enough green dye. Dirty language will be used if I don't have enough green dye. It's only 9. Okay. We're close. This whole thing can suck a fucking lemon. Telling you, this better hurry up. I think it's just me. Obviously, at work, you're not allowed to tell people to go suck a dick. So I just came up and go suck a fucking lemon. I actually originated from The Simpsons. There's an episode where one of the mafia members, Johnny Tightlips, says it. No, we had to stop the fuck fan Fridays after that one incident where it turned out the fan was 14. Probably shouldn't be making jokes like that when I'm doing Minecraft, you know. Is this one done? It's lit, so I'm going to go ahead and say no. Oh my god! I wouldn't worry too much. I stuck to my word. That 14-year-old didn't know what hit him. I am astonished that 50% of my viewer base is actually female. I don't know why, but according to my analytics, it's 50, a near enough 50-50 perfect split, like 49 female, 51 male. The age range doesn't surprise me. I think it's 17 to 24 or something. I don't remember what the exact range is, but it's teenage. Now, it is annoying that I've got the 5 emotes for all I'm allowed. Ugh. Come on. That is not going to be enough dye. I'm telling you right now, that is not going to be enough. It did better than I was expecting, to be honest. I've been tempted. It's actually on a timer thing that you have to have a certain amount of donations, and then only that person can have it, and then you got certain ones that unlock after a certain amount of time. So even if I donated to myself, while I would be able to see the emotes, only I would be able to use them, and they'd be completely useless for anyone else. It's really stupid. Honestly, the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Okay, I'm going to have a fag, and by the time I get back, all of these should be done. I'll put the Be Right Back screen up, and when I get back, all these fucking furnaces will be done. What one's got the most in? 40, 39, 39, 38, 39. Makes sense. It's the last one I put anything in. Won't be long. I'm back, and guess what isn't done? I really need that smelter, don't I? Let's get the rest of the green dye. Please be enough. Please. Ooh. Come on. Come on, 6 more. Technically 7. Come on. Yeah, tomorrow's the last day off. I can't remember what we did the first stream. I think first stream was Astrobar 1 Up. Second one was Immortals, third Minecraft. And tomorrow I'll do it properly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. And I still have a little bit of green dye. No. You and me. That took forever. All this just to make the ground look pretty. I use the calculator to do this math, so what do you have for breakfast? Off days. Off days I don't have breakfast. I only eat 1 meal a day. It's not a big eater. But I have large meals, but they're only once a day. Like once I've done this, I'm probably going to make cheese omelettes. I don't eat a lot. A lot of the times it's just I can't be asked. With how bad my teeth are as well, eating is kind of painful. I've got to dig all of this up when I do underneath it. For that I need a squid farm. I want black concrete under it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make the squid farm. This won't have black concrete under it. This will always look like that. Oh, that is a spawnable spot. We're getting there. Yeah, it fucking is. Little bastards. There's a old hospital just out the back of mine. They perch on that. In summer, it's not uncommon to get attacked by seagulls out my back. A lot of times I just go out and play with my air pistol and they soon run off from that. My neighbour seems to be scared that I'm going to shoot them, and it's like, I'm tempted. Be a waste of ammo though. I only have so many rounds for that thing. Really? Well, I know what I'm doing after this session. I'm going to go into my ban list and ban a load of words. Oh, not far. You can get there in 2-3 minute walk. Midsummer I'll be able to smell the salt water and it'll sting. I've got a little theme park just near me as well, just on the seafront. In the summer you'll be able to hear that if I stream in the day. You'll hear the roller coaster. I blank it out, I won't even know it's there, but... Oh, your screen it won't. My auto mods are catching them. The auto mods are a bit aggressive for my liking, but they do their job. Something like that. When I first started, it was a lot. My health was a lot when I first started. They do my fucking head in. I need that like that. I need that to go down there. No. Very tempted to go one further out. I do have the... like that. Ooh. I like it near the ocean. It is quite peaceful down there. You have a bit more freedom, in my opinion. Make sure there's nothing down here that's going to kill me. Years ago I'd probably said differently. I'd have preferred moving inland, but mad shit going on in the UK now. I wouldn't go inland. Fuck what? I'm gonna have to do something to protect from them. I do have enough to go one more out, funnily enough. Let's do it. Okay. And completely ignoring the fact that I'm now out of blocks. And I do think that's quite a nice little distance out. I'm going to dig that up. Fuck off. Now, if I dive down there now, you're going to knock me off pace, so no. Hi. At some point I'll get a load of sea lanterns, I'll light up the ocean. We have far more need for that though. Do I still have copper in my inventory? I do not still have copper in my inventory. You've never been? Jeez, fuck that, man. That can be really nice. Mine isn't too bad. It's not... You don't get the clear blue water. Mine's mucky and brown, but... really relaxing. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Do... Diddle-da. Yeah. So that's one problem with the Americas. They're so massive. To get near the coastline could take hours. And mine's like 2 minutes out of the door. It's a shithole of a town though. The biggest thing going on in the UK, because I live in a seaside town, is we argue about what is the worst seaside town, and it's not the argument you'd think. Everyone from around here swears it's us. I don't think we've ever won. Yeah, whole life. The furthest I've ever moved was from 4 miles further south, and that's it. I'll never move from here. I'm too set in my ways. Found a job I liked, I don't plan to leave it. I found that I've been very if I'm going to move, it won't just be move away from the seaside, it'll be move away from the UK. It's not exactly a country to be proud of anymore. Right. There is no way I have enough wood to do the rest of this. If I moved to America, I'd want to move to one of the quiet states. I wouldn't want one of the busy ones. I wish I had that, because my Mrs. Epilepsy, she's been unable to work. So we get unemployment for it. Well, technically we get disability allowance, but don't know how much longer that will last. Yeah, you want an easy time in the UK, don't bother becoming a citizen, come over illegally on a dinghy. I'm not even against immigration. Like, if you move over here and you're a fucking world-renowned surgeon, yes, come over, you're welcome. You'll add to the country. But a lot of people who come over are just criminals, and it's just why are we allowing them in? The migrants who get here legally are sick of the migration. That tells you something. If immigration has got that bad that immigrants are sick of this country now, you know it's bad. But we're not allowed to say anything, otherwise we can get arrested for saying hurty words. So you come over here, you say immigration's bad, and someone attacks you for it, you will be arrested for causing trouble. Completely backwards. I say it's been in the newspapers over here that our dear Keir Starmer has neglected to aid the USA in the war on Iran. He didn't let Donald Trump use our military bases, not even as war things, just to house them. And it's just like, what? Why? Why are we siding with Iran instead of our long-time allies? Maybe we shouldn't piss off the people we've got on with for millennia. Maybe. Oh. That's it, we're outward. So I suppose we've got to go back to that tree farm. Or we can dig this up to the height I need it at. Do we start this end or do we start the other end? Let's start the other end. I think I've got 3 picks on me, haven't I? 2 in my inventory, 1 in the back. Or I have 2 on the hotbar, 1 on my inventory. Deloo. This clearly needs raising. And the stairs putting in the slabs. Fucking hell. I ain't doing that till I've got the logs in though. I'm not making that fuck up again. I am waiting for that argument though. Like joining a random lobby, someone from America giving me fucking grief like, your Prime Minister's a fucking dickhead. It's been, yep. You hit the nail on the head there, sunshine. I don't have a comeback. Not going to argue with you. Oh, can I just walk down? Is there anything stopping me just going in a straight line like this? No, there isn't. Everything's solid. Cool. That's the plan then. I want it to be about 7 high, which fortunately for me is about the reach of this pickaxe. Not like that. Gotta be somewhat careful because I'd rather not die. Please don't die. I fucking love Star Wars. Well, the original 3. The prequels I don't mind. The 3 that came recently, I fucking hate them. When did being stabbed with a lightsaber stop becoming lethal? Massive blade of plasma going through and it's like, yeah, just bandage it up. No. If Master Qui-Gon Jinn couldn't survive a lightsaber, then fucking what's his face can't. I used to hate the prequels, to be honest, and then they made the sequels, and it's just like, the prequels ain't that bad. I did play a game, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, for a while. I was obsessed with it, but I went off it, so I don't even know why I went off of it. Witcher I didn't like. There's something about that game that just didn't gel with me. Shit. Harry Potter I love. That's a fantastic series. Following up, I was in the special needs English group at school reading Harry Potter, and I would get in trouble for reading the spells wrong. And it's like, dude, it's in Latin. Chances are I'm not going to read Latin correctly. I did like most of Harry Potter Legacy. My issue was that transgender witch. You're telling me in the Harry Potter universe there's not a spell that could change your gender? There's a spell that does everything else. No, we just needed a fucking token character, didn't we? I thought there was a problem with my disc. We live in the world of Harry Potter. If I'm missing a bone, I will go to St. Mungo's Hospital and get it regrown. Want to change my gender? Oh, Muggle Hospital. The only Harry Potter plat I have is Legacy, which was an incredibly fun fucking time. Should have had Quidditch. I think we all know why they didn't put Quidditch in it. And I'm still pissed off about it. But they should have had Quidditch. Did you play Harry Potter Legacy? A fucking fantastic game. It's absolutely brilliant. It is very much worth the money. Fantastic game. Even I think there's something like 800 collectibles. If you love the series, you're going to go around, you're going to find most of them naturally. When it came to the very end, I was missing like 20. And the rest I found natural play. I used because I'm part of the fan club, yeah, something like 800 of them. And it just isn't a problem. The only problem I found, one of them glitched on me, which they've now sorted. There's now a spare one you can pick up just in case. So you need 800, but there's 801 in the game, just in case. Because I'm part of the fan club, you can attach that to the game, and it'll select the house by doing more stuff on your phone. I was put straight in Slytherin. As soon as I saw it, it's like, yeah, that checks out. I understand. I deserve to be here. How much further have I got to go? Ah. You have to do it to a certain stage of every house as well. You don't have to complete it of every house character. No, that's actually a different one. The avatar I've got, the carp, is just a platinum trophy I found online. I just googled platinum trophies and it came up that image. It is stolen. I don't care. Like you already proved, no one fucking sees my actual avatar, do they? Stupid thing. Oh, diddle-doo. This is going to take a real long time. Ouch. That fucking hurt. That's the issue I've got. I've got a proper logo that I like, and no one ever sees it. Watchdog Legion one has been in place since Legion released. Once I platted Legion, I put that on. And it's been the same ever since. Great. At some point I will update it and I will use my logo, but I really like the plat one. Again, no one sees it. It's annoying. Almost as annoying as this. Ghost blocks. That's what I don't get. You can't. They don't sell the avatars, but you still need to pick from like the base 90 odd that they have. Like, just let me have my own then. I think it's more about control. They don't want you to have anything too customizable to make yourself look good. It's actually come out a pretty good spot. I'm not leaving it like that. Up we go. I want to keep it somewhat natural. Are you fucking serious? I can do it from down here, dickhead. Apparently can't. When you start Minecraft, the enemies are a threat. When you get to my level in Minecraft, they're just annoying. That looks quite nice. Oh, Fanta. Let's mix it up. If I have Red Bull again, I won't get to sleep again. And it'll be annoying. Though ours isn't the vibrant orange that yours is. I've seen American Fanta. It's very, very violent orange in it. I don't have a glass. Anything clear? I don't have a glass in it. Ours is a very, very light yellow colour. It's not bright orange. For some reason yours has a hell of a lot of sweeteners in it. I don't think that's sugar free, but it's hardly got any sweeteners. Sugar actually not listed. Oh yes, sweeteners and sugars. Most of it is just orange and water. Have you seen those videos online of the Americans arguing with like Italians, French about how we don't know food in Europe? It's just like, really? Especially the Italian. Come on. Just don't argue. You have so many preservatives over there, it's unreal. I do watch when I watch the Reddit videos, especially like homeowners associations over there. The amount of dumb American things I watch online is unreal. That is actually hilarious. I have had an argument on Xbox like years ago. Some American saying I don't have, like, he doesn't like my accent, and it's just like, oh, I don't particularly like your accent. It's like, we're American, we don't have accents. Yeah, you do. The funny thing, the person who pointed it out to him wasn't me. That was an American. I was in too much shock. I just couldn't react. It's just, what? You're an American who doesn't think America has accents? He was a decent bloke, he was. But he was actually a little thing called educated. Wait, no offence to you or anything, not trying to change your way. A lot of Americans are not. It's just like, no, America, no. You have the most... I'd have to fact check it, but I believe America has the most amount of accents for their country in the world. No other country has more accents. So is there any other argument you would like to make there? You don't have accents. What do you have? Other ones online who demand... Oh god, yeah, it's fucking huge. I would not like to live there. I wouldn't mind living there. Travelling there, no. No. I get lost in the UK, and if you choose the right part of it, you can walk from one side to the other in a week. I'm not sure how to change it from metric to imperial, but it's 300 miles. It's like from here to the furthest point north. It's not that far south. So I am one of the most eastern. I have been to the most eastern part of the UK. They have a giant compass there for some reason. Don't know why. We have a lot of random shit though. You know that Hollywood sign you have? We have one in my hometown just near the sea. It's just stand there and half the light bulbs don't work. It is tiny. A lot of the decisions around here, you'd see him and just be like, why have you done that? What made you think that was a good idea? Massive fans on coming up with £1 million projects and they're not finishing them as well. They really love doing that. And most people are, when they come down, they come to the seaside every year. They're always like, you're so lucky to live this close to the sand all the time. It's like, bitch please, when you have to work on a place that is constantly covered in sand. You try getting an arcade machine, a computer, to work constantly with all the salt air. It degrades components. It's a pain in the arse. Well, we do have our share of videos there. Oh god, yeah, still there. Much to my dismay. Recently been refurbished. That's not doing very well from what I hear. Like, yes, all very well and good you're refurbishing it, but if you're using the cheapest parts. Last I heard, the boss was complaining about the staff because the guy he got to replace me quit within, I think it's 2 weeks. But I've been replaced, in the 2 years since I've left, I've been replaced about 7 times. They had a WhatsApp group chat that they couldn't figure out how to delete me from, so after a year I just got sick of it, because obviously the place I work now has a work chat, and I was getting sick of just seeing it while I was awake, quickly opening it and realising, nope, that's the arcade. That seemed to annoy them that I was in there, and it's just like, oh, if it's annoying you, I'll stay. But no, it eventually got to me. I'm not sure how I want to light this tunnel. I think just the Just the lanterns will do it. Now, why can I reach that one, not that one? Fucking hell. I complain about whose idea this was, but I know it's my idea, so I can't complain. Technically. Oh my god. I start at the top. I need to fix that, don't I? I kind of want to put glass up there. We'll see. We'll see. So slow. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna have to build some terrain around this. Instead of leaving it open like this, I could destroy that. I still need terrain there, don't I? I suppose that one takes priority because it's been there longer, I guess. Jesus Christ. Oh. There's a torch on that. No worries, lad. I thought I'm going to come off. This project is huge. Enjoy yourself, mate. I'm going to go get breakfast. Thinking omelette. I've got cheese omelettes ready to be made, so I'm going to make them. See you later. I've lost my cursor. There it is. See you later. Yeah, I'll be at 8. Should be better be fucking 8 PM. Goodbye.